Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures and VRChat. And my stream looks like it's already dying. Why the hell? Oh, hopefully it stabilizes. It is technically stable. Whatever. Anyway, my words not working out. More of Michael's adventures, Michael and Halo. Then after that, obviously VRChat. Hopefully I'm going through well. Just to show what I'm seeing is in the red. Apparently a lot of frames are being dropped. Oh, the frame rate looks fine. I have no idea. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Anyway, but yeah, Michael, and Halo, and then, VRChat later. So yeah. Anyway, let's get into things. Oh yeah, and I should mention the other, the sim, whatever, not sim mod, didn't work. I tested it earlier. So we're moving on to the next thing. Which means, we're now at season 9. If I'm correct, yeah, season 9. Anyway, let's not, waste any more time, I suppose. Hopefully it should stabilize. And, yeah. Anyway, let's begin. Right, let me just... Yes, I do have the thing. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm here.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted.
Here in another sim.
You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck.
Quiet from Jimmy. But time for another sim.
Was I wrong?
This ain't good.
Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers, easy.
Stay sharp.
Frozen in
Foreman?
place.
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact.
So far, nothing evident.
I don't know,
in this
Sergeant
sim.
Major.
Is this gonna be yet another subtle sim? I asked that last time, but last time it was chaos, so...
Radio for VTOL. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving them here.
Yeah, you're not.
I guess I'll find out.
Crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise
She's behind.
if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown. Look up here, sir. Okay.
Doing this again.
Now down here. Good. Everything checks out, Sergeant Major.
Kick off the training wheels, Corporal. He's good to go. Chief, wait!
What's that?
The
I have
arbiter's
a
with us.
golden gun.
Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so easy. We must go. The
Wait,
boots
the
are unsafe.
Marine has a...
And they must love the smell of green.
What the hell is that assault rifle? Alright, I'm
Squad,
guessing
you're
this
my
is
scouts.
gonna be another
Move
weird
out,
one.
quiet as you can.
Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be weird. Why, what the hell is with my gun? My pistol looks cool. But my assault rifle looks like it came out of a toy store. I'm keeping out the golden gun. This is cooler. Oh, golden gun, bam bam, you know.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
This looks cool. But the other thing looks ridiculous.
Find them!
Ah, fudge. This thing is not very effective. It's not like the other one. I guess I will have to use my weird ass assault rifle. I'll have to use my $2 assault rifle. Looking like it came out of Toys R Us. Goddamn. Looks like a water gun. Goddamn. Con candy. Goddamn. Pew pew gun. Can come up with insults for this thing all day, but I should keep it move along. God damn it. Take him down.
Oh, please don't kill me.
You're gonna die. If you're asking not for death, there's gonna be death. Come on, guys, help me out.
Pelicans are en route, Chief, but I can't raise problems. Find them?
Yes. I've quickly gotten used to this being a weird, colorful mess. But I'm suspecting this won't be the only weapon that's probably changed. Ooh, that rifle's not half bad though. An interesting orange coating. And wait, the thing, the war thing? This can't be a war.
The river.
That's the war stats. What the hell is going on here? Unless... Oh no. Don't tell me. My soul thing backfired. Oh, fudge. Michael! We finally reached you.
Hold on, got a contact.
What is it, damage? I think I already know. Michael! It's a war with the sim. The soul system was somehow messed with. Not internally, but externally. Something found out. Sorry, darkness. It's a war with the sim. Luckily, right now everything is being contained in the sim. Seems like the sim did prepare some precautions just in case. So yeah, now this sim, which was just supposed to be a little wacky sim, is now a war. Fudge. This is my fault. You could have known, Michael.
Back into the jungle.
Either way, obviously we're working as fast as possible to reverse the thing. That might take some time. Probably till, you know, the end of the sim. Should be able to be reset for, you know, by the next sim. But either way, this is now a war of the sim. Ah, grand. I can't just be goofy weapons. Ugh, why do things have to go wrong?
Our enemy.
And again, it's not your fault, Michael. Still, I was the one that wanted to give the sim soul. I mean, it's not a bad idea, Michael. I mean, it's allowed us to have more soldiers than we would have had. And yet again, we've already been pretty stretched thin. That, you know, the security detail has had to step in.
Open fire!
Sure. Still, it's not ultimately a grand situation. Not a grand situation.
Sergeant Major went this way, Chief, through the cave.
This will not be grand. Yeah, Michael. Indeed.
See how they bait their trap?
Not grand, but you know, it is what it is. So, we just gotta move forward and stop anything escaping the sim at all costs. Especially something like the flood. Yeah, that's why I feared the most, the flood. Gaining a soul.
We've won this time.
But yes, we'll get to flood when we get to it. Let's just focus on, I guess, things now.
There's more meat to slay this
Let's just focus on things in the current, I guess, moment. And I guess Calvary lost Covenant and whatnot to stop them trying to escape from the sim. I really wish I could communicate with the sim. But yes, that's not an option right now. Not with darkness still on the table.
Long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
Imminent, Sergeant. Launch some cover. Got a clear path.
Roger that, Hocus.
The darkness still in the pods. I don't think I can exactly fix up the sim. Yeah, Michael, well, do your best and we'll do our best. Yeah, I'll certainly do my best.
That hit me.
Sorry, Marine.
Hocus! Phantom!
This spell is one though. Seems like
This time.
another war
Try.
begins. God damn it. But we'll all do our bets.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican
We
dropship,
definitely have
Kilo
more
2-3, over.
talk about in time. Yep, so indeed. For now, this is our first victory, and done. Goddamn.
Sorry for the
Alright, time for a stop and start into the second mission. Let's continue.
Sorry for the tight squeeze.
Alright.
Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Here we are. Guess another war kicks off.
Hey, check it out. No way. A Spartan? For real. You better
Time to
not be.
get
Oh man,
to
he's here.
things.
We're gonna be
Where did you
alright.
find him?
Napping, out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Feels like
Let's get you
I
up
was
to
in the
speed.
same situation not that long ago. With
The Prophet of Truth's
Noir.
ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent
Goddamn,
bombardment
history
were
can repeat
extreme.
itself.
Truth could have landed
quickly.
anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
Man.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of
Yes,
Truth is
me and
looking
the
for something
MTF will have
called
to
the Ark,
coordinate.
where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every
guess we'll
sentient being in
coordinate
the
when
galaxy.
Not
The rings will
distracted
kill us
by
all.
Ma'am, I have Lord
echoes
Hood.
of the past.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, I was
Commander's come up
Jimmy
with a good plan.
here
But without you, I
all
wasn't
that
sure we could
time
pull it off.
ago.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses,
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Right where it hurts. I only have a handful
Goddamn,
of
I'm
ships,
dying.
Master Chief. It's a big risk. But I'm confident.
Hell, not again.
emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know.
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No,
Man,
the
goddamn
world will
fur.
burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
Time
All
to go to
personnel
the
Wounded.
war.
Alpha
We're
1,
getting all of
prepare
them
for
out.
Immediate
I
evacuation.
have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
That's a location.
We just lost the perimeter camera.
Motion trackers?
We're not receiving. Can't tell.
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way.
Alright.
The base was built for some 20th century war.
This goddamn
Full of old
spud
tech, like these door
looking
controls.
gun.
Get those turrets up! Watch your fields of fire!
Anyway, time to coordinate with MTF.
Point of entry, best assessment.
Hangar sergeant.
Agreed. Master Chief, get there.
Squad guard in the hangar's real short-handed, Chief.
Alright, time to get to
This channel is
war.
secure. My fire teams are spread thin. Can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
At least already know where the enemy will be. Already know where the enemy are. Oh, my things are done. Anyway, MTF, you read me, over. Yep, Michael, we're here. How many MTF are we gonna have in the sim? Probably gonna mainly be security detail that we put in it. The MTF should be the focus more on bigger threats. I agree. The security detail should be fine anyway. Security detail are like Marines anyway. I mean, oh, sorry, was trying to hit the grunt. looks like someone's already got the current there. I can't destroy that one. Anyway. But yeah, I guess security details should work for things. NTF command. As they should basically be the same level as Marines. If not slightly better than the average Marine. Even to be a part of security detail, it's a higher ordnance thing. Because dealing with anomalies is what the... That carbine is... Okay then. Just standing up on its own. Anyway,
Attention. Hostiles reported outside
yeah, the security detail should be able to get the job done. Yeah, Michael.
Barracks are under attack. All available combat teams respond.
Well, try and, you know, mitigate them from, I don't know, getting any hands on technology, whatever.
Sir, this way.
Our main priorities are going to be
Line them up! Line them up!
What the hell are those things,
defending,
Sergeant?
Drones!
any,
The whole swarm! Take them down! Short control burst!
stuff, you know, like foundation sites, whatever that might exist in the sim. Or, given this is a Halo sim, it should not have, you know, stuff from reality. But who knows? Something could have interfered. Yeah. Orange shotgun, interesting. A lot of orange. Turret's normal. But yeah, hopefully nothing should be able to... Hopefully, interfere. Nothing should hopefully be able to interfere with, you know, I guess the Sims code directly. Yeah, the sim seems like it's set up barriers and all that. So it looks like, you know, the sim is ready and prepared.
Reject their lies. Rebel, or all your hives will perish.
Good thing the sim is prepared. But I guess we'll still have to do our part. And deal with things. Flying chairs.
Gonna kill him, but you definitely helped.
I think I'm more than helped.
We did all we could. Let us move the survivors up to the hangar.
He saved a
There is a lift
lot.
outside.
Everyone we save could be a Marine that could be given a soul. Despite my failures.
Recruits attacked in force. Couldn't hold them all. Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
Got through, ma'am. Hold position. I'm not leaving without you.
But MTF, keep me posted. Fight off any covenant you see, and eventually there will be the flood. At least all security details should have the immunity.
Ma'am, I've got movement above envelope.
Same with any MTF if they do join the fight. Yes, indeed, Michael. At least we don't have to worry about the flood for now. But the grave mine's smart. If his game is soul, they'll be trying everything to escape the sim. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Keep me posted. Will do, Michael. I'm gonna get to really, I guess, focusing on the fight now. Falling down. But yeah, I'll talk to you later, MTF Command.
Drone! Go! I'll cover you.
Yep, Michael. Go off. Alright, time to focus on getting things done.
Roots, in the ops center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry, Commander, there were too many.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Chief, get back to the ops center. Kill those brutes. Rearm the bomb. I've got to get these men out of here. But I'll radio with another exit. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll get things done. I saw something. Even a sim version of Miranda Johnson could be given a soul. They could bring back some of our command. Sure, it won't be the originals. But the sim versions with the saw should still be as good as the originals.
That's it, Chief. Bomb's armed.
We got your exit. A
They
service
should be
elevator.
good as the originals.
Downstairs, cut through the cables.
I might be able to solve my little command problem. Anyway, I best get moving. I best also kill every lost goddamn company I see.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
That burn some bugs. I actually killed quite a few there. Cortana, please. Just get out of my head. Oh, I guess Cortana's always in my head in the way.
Find that elevator.
Yeah, I know, Johnson, I know. How much time? Just I have to do my work. Although I guess this place is about to blow up, huh? Maybe that was a waste.
This place will become your home.
Whatever. Either way, time to be buried.
This place will become your tomb.
God damn. Alright. That's the start of a new thing. But, you know, the 2 episodes of, you know, today. Not technically a mod this time. Just default 3 by decided, the skins would be a funny thing to have. Next time I'll actually get to see one of the vehicles. Yeah. Anyway, guess let's move along now. Michael's done. To VRChat. And also, hello, Dr. Hangman, welcome. Why does everyone want me to have it? And, like, avatar. Oh, it's just the same person, just change your name. Bit odd. Or if it is two different separate people. If I had a nickel for every time anyway, let's see. I knew and noteworthy. There are once it registers, please. There we are. There we are. Now it registers on OBS. Anyway, I already see chaos cycle. That feels like something, you know, could do with God, you know, God Gogeta later. But I do want to probably check it out. Minimum 2, yeah, I'm gonna come back later. This is some funky music though. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. I have to come back here later. Right. Boiling lava. Guess your way. Alright. Average size, I think. This should probably be fine. This is an average humanoid avatar, so I guess I'm just sort of guessing. Because I only have 5 seconds per platform. There's a crystal there. I'm not quite certain how victory is supposed to be obtained. Okay. There's a crystal that way. Let's go this way. Wait, oh fudge. That just goes back, so... There's a crystal out there. There's another crystal over that way. Can't really navigate that way, so I have to go, I guess, this way. And then figure out somewhere to go from here. I think that's just back to beginning. Anything worth that here? I think I'm screwed. I think potentially Fubard. I'm just going around in circles here. I think I need to head outwards, like here. And one like this direction. Oh, I'm screwed, I think. Oh, the platforms do come back, so... Platforms are only briefly gone. Either way, I need to get, like... there and there. Its line is like somewhere else. Same with that one. Does that head out to it? Yeah. Now I just need to navigate in a way where I can get the line to there. I think this way. No, its line is backwards somewhere. Its line is over there somewhere. I think that platform. So I need to sort of navigate over that way, I think. I think this should take me straight, yeah. Green. I think that's the correct zip lines. Wee. Do some sick tricks. Okay, let's not get distracted and get myself killed. Yeah! Burger, welcome. Sword, Billy. Victory! Alright. Nice. Furby shrine. Okay, I have to kind of, I have to see this. I know 3 friends that probably like this place. Oh my god. Kim, Jeff, and Em would like this place, I feel like. Wait, Hence, I knew it as soon as I saw the mirror. Of course. Of course it's Hens. Oh my god, can I stack these? I can make— oh! I can send myself potentially to a new dimension. Oh. Oh. Yep. I am prop surfing. Oh. I am ascending. Die. Meanwhile, I break boundaries. Alright, let's fall back to reality. Chicken. Okay, can't really. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I can. I can break things with the chicken as well. What the heck is going on? I am now just falling. I'm back. Hello there, Monica. The chickens come back. This is cursed. Okay, in my life, Monica inside Monica. A little bit of Monica. A little bit of Monica. Just Monica. There's the Burger King one. Oh my god. Oh, there's like one thing that's like not Furby, and it's like Yoda. Everything else is like Furby. Not a Spider-Man's, because that's just like Hen's like signature thing. Oh, there is a Shrek. There is a Shrek. A Shrek has been spotted. To be fair, Shrek's also their thing. Oh, and there's the E.T., so I guess Yoda and E.T. This is ridiculous. Oh, one of the things is back. Alright. What a closet. This one is cursed as this one. Okay, I think I'll have to check out the water closet one. Afterwards. Because I actually haven't been there. Oh my god. It's always a great day when it's a hen's world. This is a safe space. I don't feel like this is going to be a safe space. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Or I might quickly take a break to just, have a quick break before continuing into whatever this madness is. At least I'll get to have a glimpse into this madness. Oh, great.
My name is Theodore James Barry.
Oh, God. What the... I'll find out what the hell is in this cursed hellhole when I... And it's a Scatman song, oh my god. I'll be right back into this chaos, oh my lord. I'll be right back.
And then Grampy Bear asked, "Any special deliveries today, Theodore?" He gave me a wink, and I knew the box was from him. I thought, it's gotta be the rocket ship. And I asked, "Can I open my present now?" Daddy said, "Cake first, then presents." Now, I love birthday cake as much as the next bear, but I just couldn't keep my mind off of the box. I was sure it was gonna be the go-kart. I blew out my candle and we all had some cake. Then Mommy said, "Well now, TJ, I think it's about time for presents, don't you?" Finally! We all gathered around the box and unwrapped it. Inside, we found a big old wooden chest with shiny metal handles and a big lock. That must keep the baby dragon inside, I thought, just in case he hatches early. Grampy Bear pulled an old key from his pocket and gave it to me. "Go ahead, Theodore," he said. I held my breath, unlocked the chest, and opened the lid. Whoa! There were a bare zillion things inside! There was a pirate hook, a camera, a trumpet, and some stuff that I didn't even recognize. I wondered why Grampy Bear had given me these things, and I think Mommy and Daddy were puzzled too. Daddy brought the chest up to my room, and Mommy went to make my special birthday dinner. Blackberry surprise. My favorite. I said, thank you for the present, Grampy Bear. But what is all that stuff? He whispered. Theodore, follow me. I want to tell you a secret. Do you want to hear the secret too? I followed Grampy Bear up to my room, and he cleared his throat. Theodore, this is no ordinary chest. This is a story box, and there isn't another one like it in the whole world. You see, Grampy Bear and I have traveled all over the world, and we've seen many wonderful things. Whenever we had an adventure, we brought something back as a keepsake and put it into the story box. We opened the box and looked inside. He said, everything in the story box has a story just waiting to be told. I reached into the story box and picked up a shiny bell. Even this? I asked. Let's see, he said. Grampy Bear told me to hold the bell in both paws. Then he told me to close my eyes and say this special rhyme. With this object that I hold, there is a story to be told. When I said the rhyme aloud, the strangest thing happened. Suddenly, I smelled the salty air of the ocean. I even heard seagulls. When I opened my eyes, we were standing on a boat. It was so foggy, we could barely see our paws in front of our faces. Now I remember, Grampy Bear said. This is from our whale-watching trip. But I don't remember all this fog. The captain of the boat appeared. He said, I'm sorry, but we're stuck here until the fog clears. If we move, we might bump one of the whales. Oh no! We were going to miss my special birthday dinner. But then I remembered the bell, and I had a brilliant idea. I told the captain that we would stand at the front of the boat and ring our bell. The whales would hear it and move safely out of the
Alright, I'm back.
The captain said, great idea. Let's give it a try.
Is that Pajama Sam I hear?
It was gigantic. I rang the bell as hard as I could. With one giant swoosh of
Yeah, that's Pajama Sam I hear. What the hell? Of course there's a mirror. What the hell? Obama pockets. Rogers is gonna be like, nah, no longer will there be hot pockets. Obama pockets is my new favorite thing. The Holy Bible of Shrek. This is cursed. Oh, this is like a saucer thing. Huh? Woo! What's here as well? Exit.
I'm very hungry. Give me the bread.
Oh. Oh, hello there. What the hell? Squid Game with a... What the hell?
Hey, got any grapes? The man said no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade.
This is madness. What the hell? Hi. I think I'm gonna have some rainwater after this.
Well, hello there. I'm Hens. I'm the magical bitch that lives in this land, and I need you to do me a favor.
This is the person responsible for all this.
That bathtub behind me. And if you return empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble and never see the light of day. Why is it recording still? Stop recording, ho!
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Effing so. Gotta keep on moving. Yeah! Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there?
This is just a... This is just a combination of everything Hens has like ever made. This is like the ultimate, like, just madness of Hen's mind. This is Hen's mind. Among Us and that guy? That was animated by Scott Cawthon. That's a lot of hens. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Freddy Fazbear? Oh god. Lego. Jesus Christ. There's so much to this place. There's some penguins dancing. Look up there. Can I? Oh god, oh. We're looking for a graphic designer. I think this was already a graphic design nightmare.
Hey, let's get serious for a moment, shall we, Earl? I'm going out on my own.
What the hell? We like to give... You've met SpongeBob. We would like you to give him a high five and then rob him afterwards. Of course, there's one of them here. Of course. I thought I had seen the last of them. But no, there's always at least one more. Have I seen this man in my dreams? Yeah. Oh. Oh god. I've changed. What if I interact with him directly? Yeah, that makes sense.
No. No. No.
It's him. spin. I love Paris. Oh, is this a Source game? Is this a Source game? What's over here? How do I get over there? I'm just gonna go over here. Roblox moon. Wait, is the moon solid? Oh, you're trying to hide something, huh, Mr. Moon? I know your tricks. I am on the moon. Saving the love. Yeah, aliens. Oh god, what the hell? I think it's best this thing is contained. Yeah, let's dance. This is ridiculous. Let's just get back to things. NPC sleep? What? NPCs that sleep? Okay, I'm checking this out, curiosity. It's enough of brain rot for the minute. Time to get back on track. Yep, they're sleeping. They are, in fact, definitely sleeping. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, the bed is squishy. Anyway, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I'm just thinking of that, like, one video. Now, you know, by, D-Like. You know, let me bring it up. You know, this video. Wake up! Wait, let me run it while in game. Perfect. Perfect recreation of a meme. And hello, Angela Campbell, welcome. Otherwise, the rest of this place pretty chill. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Like, what the heck is with this? These apples are hiding something. I think they're apples. At least. But wake up, you two sleepyheads. We've got to do stuff. Ah, whatever. Moving forwards, I suppose. Terrors of Nowhere. Oh, Terrors of Nowhere. What is this? You're a say what? Alright. Is this another one of those, like, puzzle worlds where it's, like, for terrors of nowhere, yet Yagan... Is this like a Terror of Nowhere music quiz, I'm guessing? I don't remember the music too much. I've definitely heard the music in the world enough to, you know, probably know some songs, but not all of it. If that's what this was. I don't think I'm doing a quiz thing right now. Maybe for another time. Definitely would have to do more of Terrace Nowhere. Yo, tennis TV stage. It's TV time. Hello everyone! My name's Orange Puppet. And it's tennis TV time! Tennis, fortunately, dead. We don't know about that. Anyway, but the show must go on. So let's get right into it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, another Deltarune thing. Oh, all the Deltarune stuff's now gonna start popping up. I need to start on Deltarune soon. But it's still gonna be probably a little bit longer. Oh, it's just a small little room. This looks cool though. What happens if I... Oh. Okay. I float. Can't, well, not float, but yeah. Yes, has the music. And is 25 is not a sentence. Well, 2025, my own brain doesn't work in reading. Necro Nuggets. Five Nights at Freddy's. The name just alone is funny. So I'll check it out. Oh. Don't know why, but I like that effect. Big old man. Looks like music, man. What the hell? What the hell has happened to this place?
Tickets, please.
I don't have no tickets.
Tickets, please.
I don't have a ticket. What the hell happened to this place?
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets,
Did a flood take this place over? What the hell happened?
Tickets, please.
Hello, Foxy. What? Oh, hello. But what the hell happened to this place? What abomination has infested this place? Balls! Bathrooms. That's gotta be fun. Someone was probably taking out in the bathrooms. This place is been for hell. Why are there only Foxy plushies? I mean, Foxy's cool. But why is there only Foxy? Well, yes, this place is in serious need of maintenance and decontamination. What's next? Christian bedroom. Yeah, it has a cross. I feel like... There it is again. But then again, Jesus did come back. Alright. Nothing else is really catching my eye. I guess I am curious to... At this point, what the hell this is. Then I can continue to something. Oh wait, it's just a regular thing. And I don't know if this is copyright. Where is it emanating from? I think it's just the word thing. Is that the Bible? Yep, that's the Bible. Can confirm that is the Bible. Oh, and I have to... It's a perfect opportunity for this. What even happened with some of this? Doesn't matter. Let's just read through the Bible. Oh, Jesus Christ! I think they made the light brighter for it. I think they made the lighter. Jesus Christ, flashbang. That wasn't that wasn't that bright before. Okay. Oh, okay, I have discovered it is far worse now to do that. It is far more absurd to do that now. Okay. I've got to do that when God's around. No. It'll be payback for all the times he's blinding me with that blue light. Not to mention all the damn Dragon Ball avatars. Here we are. Back where I had left off last time. Let's roll. But yeah, I'll remember that for later. remember it later to use it, and remember it later so I don't use it. And if I do use it, need to do like a flashbang warning beforehand. Anyway, let's begin. What is your favorite puzzle game? I mean, some of my favorites are probably like Portal and stuff. Portal is very much interestingly designed. Sure, sometimes it can be hard, like, but I do quite like Portal. It is a very well done game. And there's probably others that are good as well, like Penumbra also has puzzles and pretty good. What do you hope to achieve by 50, 60, 70, etc.? I'm not certain what long-term goals I have. Long lifetime goals. I mean, in general, for things potentially I could be doing a long time, like YouTube and, you know, streaming and stuff, like potentially a long-term one for by the time I'm old, maybe, you know, yeah, again, an ultimate hope would be at least 100K. But if I'm doing it like that long, maybe even 1 million, I doubt. So I'd be happy with 100K. But, you know, who knows, I guess, if I keep it up. Otherwise, I have no other real long-term goals. I have no idea for the future. I don't even have a job, you know, career path yet. I can't really say at this point. Do you have trouble accepting compliments? No. Not technically. Sometimes I'm like, you know, like how do I show my, you know, gratitude, because my brain is a bit of an overthinker, but yeah, I always try, you know, show my gratitude if someone, you know, compliments me for whatever. Would you rather have a permanent unibrow or a permanent mustache? I guess I'll have a permanent mustache. I just be Detective Rogers. at that point. You know, with his constant mustache. Although he does have a bit of like side, you know, burns and a bit of a goatee. Do you think TV is educational? I mean, it depends. Like, some of it, yes. Other stuff, no, not really. It's kind of slop. So it's like 50-50. Or like 70% slop, 30%, you know, educational. Anyway. What really needs to be modernized? A lot of things. A lot of things can be a bit outdated. Education system, systems of the world, laws. There's like a million things that need to be modernized. That is still a bit outdated. There are countless things. The world is slow. Sometimes mainly because politics and whatnot. But still, the world is slow. Would you rather have no body hair or no hair on your head? I also have no body hair. Because I still probably want my, regular, hair on my head. And plus, then I also, I guess, lose beard. Not that I really have much of a beard at the moment, still like baby beard. But yeah. Baby's first beard. What question would you like to know the answer to? There's probably quite a few things. Like, what really happened with Roger's stuff? Another thing would be, would one know even more so is what happened to Trickster? Are they, well, dead, or is there a chance? Oh, I feel like I know the answer. Just, I still want to have hope. But yeah. I don't know. Probably things I would like to know. What is your favorite thing about Russia? Rasputin, I don't know. Who's your favorite travel vlogger? I don't know travel vloggers. I don't know. Who is the most overrated Twitch streamer? I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't really know Twitch streamers too much. But I probably... The only reason I say someone like XQC, because from what I understand, they used to, you know, do their own thing, but then mainly became, you know, reaction sort of stuff. And that's kind of lazy. So, it wouldn't be overrated if you just stuck with it. If you have a talent, you know, stick to it. Don't just give in to the slop. Like, occasional, you know, thing, you know, I guess everyone does it. From time to time, but it shouldn't be a all the time thing. And if you do it, try and make it creative. Why are you a stickler for? Yeah, again, need to remind myself, stickler. Certain type of behavior. Why am I a stickler for? I don't know. I hardly understand the word despite just searching it. I don't know. Stickler for certain type of behavior, stickler for characters. I don't know. I don't know what actually fits to it. What is your favorite gotcha game? I guess Genshin. But yeah, again, gotcha itself, it's not grand. I don't like that. But yeah, again, you know, the game itself shouldn't be, you know, hated. Yeah, again, I don't know why, but Genshin really it gets a lot of hate. At least Zenless Zone Zero, as far as I'm aware, never got that. Or hasn't got as much. But I'm not really into Zenless, so I liked Genshin more because it was more like explore, you know, see stuff. It was very cool. Sure, it was kind of grindy, and sure, it definitely seems like the gotcha stuff was probably incentivized and really goddamn expensive. But the game itself, and excluding all that, and sure, definitely lose points for that, still was a good game. And made really well done and made. Anyway, what stage of life are you in right now? Young adult, trying to find a job, still living at home because, you know, well, economy stuff sucks. Yeah. unfortunately kinda just freeloader in a way. Out of your friends, which are you? Anyway, not that. I just wanted to do that meme. Who can you handle in small doses? Ah. At this point, I'm used to chaos. Like, at time, like, it was probably like only could have small doses of crazy friends, but now it's like I've known crazy for a long time. It's like it's very rare that I would only be able to handle a friend in small doses. So yeah, I don't think any friend would fit. Oh, your friends, which are you? The normal one. Fucking insane. I'm just thinking of that, you know, video, whatever, you know, the meme. Have you ever accidentally eaten a poisonous berry? No. Rolling for favorite Japanese horror movie. That's always specific. I don't know. What are the 3 biggest threats facing the world? World hunger, global warming, and I guess just the general economic, you know, state of the world. Like, things are not grand for anyone. I feel like it's only a matter of time before we end up like homeless or something, all of us. Is there a trend or fad that you just couldn't understand or get behind? Probably. I mean, there's 1,000, you know, trends or fads or whatever that happen all the time, and it's like, what the hell is this trend? There's always like plenty of trends in the world. But, you know, trends, you know, may live or die at any time. So, yeah. Probably plenty. It's hard to think of a specific example. What's your favorite type of cuisine? Cuisine is just food. Well, like, why is this exactly cuisine? Yeah, it's just like food style of cooking. So it's just like food in general. I don't know what my favorite type of cuisine is. I mean, something like Italian or pasta. There's lots of food. I don't know. It's just like one my brain can't comprehend. Anyway, what is your favorite fast food restaurant? At least this is a easier one. That's probably like Hungry Jack's or KFC. Which would I prefer of the two? Hungry Jack's has burgers and stuff. KFC mainly sticks to chicken, although it does have chicken burgers. I forget about their chicken burgers. Their chicken burgers are actually pretty good. Because one of the main reasons I lean towards Hungry Jack's is because I know it's chicken burger, but I forget that KFC also has chicken burgers. I haven't had one of the KFC chicken burgers in forever. I need to have a chicken burger again. I guess I'll give it to KFC, just because I forgot they have chicken burgers. This shows how little I have fast food. I actually forgot about that fact. If today was the last day on this planet, how would you spend it? Well, I probably wouldn't really change much of anything. And if I'm aware that it's the last day, I at least try and, say goodbyes as well. Try and, have last goodbyes with any friends before the end. So, yeah. Like, it'll definitely be the scary thought when it's like, getting close to midnight. Like, end of the world. Usually at midnight. Because, midnight clock, it's always the thing. So at this point I would have 5 hours left. Not a lot of time. Technically under 5 hours now. And obviously time is going to be wasted soon in a sec because it is dinner for me. I'm just, finishing up this question before I have dinner. But yeah. It basically be like sucky. Would I even be able to end my, stream in that scenario, since I always seem to keep my stream, going to basically midnight? The stream would be going until the end of the world. Unless I ended early. In that hypothetical scenario. Either way, I guess riding into sunset, it'll be a scary thought though once it's like, at that, point of death, once I notice that it's like, oh god, it's almost midnight. The final minutes are upon me. Like, life is over. Yeah. Kinda sad. That scenario. Anyway. Let's have it's break time. It's time for break for, food or whatever. So once again, estimating 45 minutes. It's gonna be like exactly 5 in a sec. So probably, estimated just evenly to 8:15. Yep, 25. Hopefully I'm back before, 8:15, but yeah, that's the estimate. Anyway, I'll be back, so be right back relatively so. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. On the 5. Would you rather be stuck on a train or a bus? Yeah, and this is definitely a repeat, because depending on the situation, you might be potentially stuck on it for a while. It doesn't say the time. So I'd rather be stuck on a train, because depending on the train, some trains, have, food things, whatever, like, or other things, like, if it's like, sort of one of those, like, long trip journey trains, where bus probably won't have, food, whatever. So, if I'm stuck on it for a long time, I rather a train than a bus. So, yeah. Anyway, rolling 6. Would you rather have super slow internet? Oh, it's a two bad things one, or a low phone battery. My internet's already feels like it's slow enough. I don't want it to be super slow. So I guess I'll go with low phone battery. As I just, when I'm out, have to use it, conservatively. Yeah, and I'm not someone that's, addicted to my phone, so, yeah. Sure, I'll use it to probably quell my anxiety, which means I won't have it for that anymore. But, yeah. What is your favorite MMO game? I haven't really even played any massively, multiplayer online games. I don't know. The only one that technically counts, I guess, is Elder Scrolls Online. So, yeah. On 6. High rolling. Who's your favorite Simpsons character, Ralph. Haha, I'm in danger. Ralph is brilliant. Ralph is absolutely, I guess, a brilliant boy. Anyway. Rolling the 4, what are you seeking in life? I guess I'm seeking to complete my course, seeking a job, never ends, and I guess it's just seeking good times in general. I don't know. Rolling 6 once again, gosh, getting the high rolls. I know what happens when I get a bunch of high rolls. It means that it'll be a bunch of 1s soon enough. What are you looking forward to? Yes, looking generally forward to, I guess, certain things in the future. Like when I complete things, I guess, yeah, and when I get a job. Otherwise, for games, it's like, I'll definitely look forward to, you know, future, like, stuff like Deltarune. Still gotta do chapter 3 and 4. Which hopefully soon trademark. Well, I think I know what day. Hopefully should be, should finally have it, you know, on my birthday. So, July the 12th, hopefully that's when I should be able to begin Are you a sensitive person? At times I say probably yeah. But I've also become, I guess, a bit tougher in time just because with everything being god awful, it's like at this point I just sort of, you know, take the punches as it goes. When things are constantly bad, it just like, I guess it's desensitized me to that sort of stuff in a way. Rolling a 6. God, I'm really high rolling. What's your favorite cooking book? The only one I know, kids cookbook that I got like forever ago. It's literally called the Kids Cookbook. Is this a rare time when I'm gonna have that? What scares you the most about getting older? Dying. I mean, it's the truth. I'm not too worried about most things. I mean, health scares are, you know, health will naturally deteriorate in time. Well, let me show the thing for the other question. Rare time where I actually turn on the camera for proof. Kids cookbook. It is literally called that. It is literally kids cookbook. Anyway, that is enough from me. And yeah, and I am male. I don't know how many times I have to state it. The fact. Anyway, let's just continue to roll. What's your favorite System of a Down song? Okay, I guess this is a band thing again. I do not recognize this one. I don't recognize any of these songs, and I'm guessing the Sugar song is not the, Sugar, Sugar, oh honey, honey. They do not look like they are the type to create that song. But then again, maybe that's his profile. Student profile. But I don't think they're the ones that created that. Anyway, I guess I don't have an answer though. Anyway, tattoos or piercings? I guess I don't really want piercings or tattoos. But if I was to have one, I would have tattoos because, and if it's a tattoo of something that's important, at least that it means something, where piercings are just like holes in my body. What meaning is there to a hole in my body? Unless it's a hole for the wrists. It really has no meaning. I'm obviously making a dumb reference, to, Jesus Christ. Many people think it's the hands, but it's actually the wrists. Even if I was to Google it, like, what is your favorite Halloween scent? I don't know. But yeah, if I Google it, Jesus crucifixion. pretty certain it was the wrist. Yeah, it's the wrist. Anyway. Let's continue all since I don't know my favorite Halloween scene. But yeah, again, Halloween isn't a thing here in Australia. Would you rather have fish scales or snake skin? Interesting. So either snake skin, meaning probably would shed that from time to time, or interesting fish scales. I guess I'll be fish. I'll be fish. Fish. I am fish. Are you proud of yourself? I guess relatively could be proud of myself, but still things to do. But relatively, I don't know. I'm not ashamed of myself. So, yeah. Name 3 celebrities you look up to. Hang on, I don't know celebrities. The closest, I guess, relatively counting is, like, people in game space, like, I don't know, Keith David, Steve Downs and Jen Taylor. Let's just go with the Halo ones. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't really have an answer. If you could pick a new golden rule, what would it be? Kindness and understanding. Try to be kind and, try and understand, people. That be the new golden rule. Fine, it should mention golden rule when I have a twisted idea. Twisted. Twisted. Anyway. Would you become a professional bank robber if you knew you would never get caught? I mean, if I knew I would never get caught, then yeah, probably. If I'm never getting caught, then that means I can just have as much money as I want. I just become real life payday gang. I would become like real life, Dallas. I need a medic bag. 5 bullets left. I need some ammo here. Anyway, would you rather go to a sleepover or a movie night? I mean, generally at sleepovers, what you do, probably watch movies. But if it doesn't include movies, I guess I'll go to a movie night. I'm going to the movies. We're in the cinemas. What is your favorite formal fashion style? I don't know. Suits? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the styles. I ain't no stylist. Have you ever tried the ice bucket challenge? No. But maybe I will one day. Maybe I will, you know, do it one day. Especially, you know, for charity. And, you know, the charity, it's, you know, associated to... What are your feelings about British food? I haven't really tried British food, you know, like, I guess British muffins, I guess good. This is the same as, have you tried, you know, do you like British food? Like, this is like, just a rephrasing of a question that I already did earlier. And I know it was somewhere before, but I'm not going to be a schizophrenic again and try and look for it. All I know is it would be before 3474, given that's where I started, you know, today. How many times do you eat in a day? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, which includes dessert, sometimes snacks, or probably snack chips like 5 times a day. Five times a day is probably my usual. I mean, 6 if I'm really hungry. But if it's like a filling lunch, then it's like 4 even. Down to 3. Because both the sort of snack things are usually in the afternoon. After lunch. Not really in the morning. After breakfast. So yeah. Usually 5. Can go as high as 6. Lowest is probably 3. Anyway, rolling the 6. What do you love about the Chinese? So about Chinese people in specific? I don't know. It's not Chinese food, it's about the Chinese. I don't know. uh, it's not like I know like Chinese people personally, nor do I don't really know too much of their culture and whatnot. I'm, I don't know. It's not like I'm, trying to be, dick whatever. I just don't know. Sometimes you can't know everything. I feel technically bad for not knowing, but yeah, again, you can't know everything. What do you secretly hoard? I've kinda hoarded like old Steam cards just in the even though it's like microscopic like chance. But if they can be used again. I do have a sort of secret collection of them. Well, secret to this point. Probably won't amount to anything. But who knows? Are you a romantic person? Not in particular. Maybe in time? Not really at the moment. Who's your favorite female painter? I don't know female painters. This is one where I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, female painters. If you were a cocktail, which one would you be? I don't know. Alcoholic cocktails. I can search up cocktails, but still am like not an alcoholic person. Yeah, I have no idea what half of these are. Well, I don't know like any of these are. Some of the names relatively I've heard, like gin and stuff. But I don't know. This is one philosophical thing I feel like I don't have an answer for because I don't know alcohol. I would be no cocktail because I'm not alcoholic. I'd be the nothing cocktail. I'd be water with, you know, like lemon, you know, put on it, you know, a little lemon slice, you know, put on it, but it'd just be like pure water and, you know, ice and just a lemon. It'd be like the most false cocktail ever. Would you rather eat rotten chicken or uncooked steak? Rotten chicken probably be terrible. Uncooked steak, I think my chances are probably better with the uncooked steak. So I guess I'm going with it. Because the rotten chicken probably have like melanoma or whatever. Be 11 feet tall, which is now I gotta get feet to meters. That'd be 3 meters and 35 centimeters. So pretty goddamn tall. Or now I need inches. Inches. I'd be 22 centimeters. Getting close to 23. So I'd be so small that someone could probably accidentally step on me and I gosh darn die, or I'm so tall I probably struggle to fit in any building. Either way, my life just be basically ruined. I guess I'll be small because at least then I would probably need less food, where if I'm big, I probably need more food. So I'll be small and guess just have to accept the fact that if I get crushed, I get crushed. Life over. Anyway, rolling the 5. How do you feel about competition in games? Well, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of, you know, competition, just competitive games. Yeah, again, I've talked about how I feel about competitive games, you know. At least from my experience, it always feels like some people care too much, and it's like so dumb. Like, well, if I want to play competitive, you know, just regularly, and like, without all that stress, you know. It's just, I've never really liked it myself. Probably also because I can't really perform like, you know, those top players, especially given, yeah, again, my slower reaction time. It's always hindering. Like normal online game, I'd probably be fine, you know, casual game, but when it's casual to competitive, then it's like everyone's complaining, and it's like, it's not grand, it's not grand. So yeah, I just generally avoid it, don't like it. But yes, that's given my own experience. Favorite VRChat emote? Or, you know, one of the dances, but there's, you know, like a billion dances in the game. All I can do is robots like this dance, the default dance, tenor dance. And did Toby? Does Toby know? I'm gonna ask that to the end of time. What do you regret trying to cook? Nothing so far. My experience with cooking is just like cooking food. Nothing so far that I regret cooking. Nothing's gone that wrong so far, so yeah. Nothing yet. Would you ever try 3D printed meat? Yeah, I'd probably try it. I'd probably try. I like to try and experiment with things, so yeah, I'd probably try. Who is most likely to help you solve an issue? Well, it depends on the issue. But typically, if I have a problem, probably most likely people I go to first probably be parents. Yes, they've always been go-to for many situations. Favorite Hover Boss episode? This is a repeat for some because I went with the Mammon's mid-season musical blah 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 blah. It's like a really long title one. with a lot of alliteration. What makes you cry? Not a lot, technically, but if I feel sad to some extent, but even feeling sad feels like I rarely cry anymore. I don't know. What makes you feel sad? Wow, we're just getting the sadness arc here. First crying, now just sad. When things generally go bad. You know, I can feel sad when, you know, things go bad. Sure, I won't always cry, but, you know, I can feel sad. That was just fitting question afterwards. Anyway, would you rather burp after every sentence you speak or have to sing everything you say? I've had to sing for, you know, dares before. I would not want that to be my entire existence, so I guess I'm burping after every sentence I speak. So right then I would burp. Actually, I did burp. So it's kind of finally fitting. It was a very light burp though. Not like a real big one. Anyway, favorite... Okay, we're gonna need another list. Beginning with I. Just trying to find someone that fits. I recognize, I don't really recognize anyone yet again. Goddamn. I have no idea. Another one where it's like, I have no idea. What goes well with lamb chops? Oh, I haven't had lamb chops in an age. It's been a hot minute since I had lamb chops. Man, I didn't even think of that. Like, it's been definitely a bit since I had lamb chops. But I guess, one of the things I usually probably would have with lamb chops, usually with meats, have like mashed potato, or, you know, veggies. that sort of thing. Excuse me, and that was a proper burp. But yeah. Mash and, like, veg, I guess. On the floor. Are there any foods that are off limits in your house due to health reasons? Nope. Not allergic to anything. Nor any of my family members allergic to anything, so all is good with food. What do you like to do that's considered touristy? I don't think I do anything that would be touristy. Like, it's not like I'm taking photos at, like, famous places or, you know, I don't know, what do tourists do? I don't know. I don't think I do anything that's touristy. I'm sort of just usually going about my business, whatever it is. Are you a traditional person? No. I don't think so. Especially thanks to a game like VRChat. I feel like I'm someone who doesn't really fit traditions in any way. To be fair, I'm not a total, like, I don't know, slob, whatever. But, yeah. I don't know. Favorite game? Beginning with B. Alright, time for games again. Need B games. B. Starting in the B section. Starting off from Back for Blood to Brighter Day. So B games. Back for Blood's not as good as Left 4 Dead. So we can quickly get rid of it from probably winning. Do you like the beginner's guide? Yet to play Bendy and the Ink Machine, which, yeah, and I confirm that it is on the list. I can do it. I own it. BioShock. I've played a bit, but I don't know, I never really got fully into it. Like, I know it's you know, masterpiece of a game, just, I don't know, I never really fully got into it. Maybe it's because I'm always been spoiled of all the good stuff that's like, what's the point? I already know what's going to happen. Unfortunately, I guess spoilers kind of, you know, ruin my experience. Plus, I've played so many, like, shooter games, it's like, at some point it does kind of feel the same, even if it is a masterpiece of a game. Black Mesa, though, is pretty damn good. Blood and Bacon, another game I've gotten now. It probably do as Michael. Borderlands 2, pretty good. Feels like it's going to be between Borderlands and Black Mesa. It's probably going to be these two facing off. Black Mesa is pretty darn good. I would guess I give it to Black Mesa. And hello, Alice, Cherry, welcome. I am good. I'll give it to Black Mesa for my favorite game beginning with B. But yeah, I'm doing well. Doing good. Oh, perfect opportunity. Yo, why the scam is perfect. I can finally ask the question. Why do you do it? Is it because the economy is terrible? Why do you pretend to be a false artist? Just give me the honest truth, please. Why is it done? Why do you guys just head to random, you know, streams and promote your stuff where that just doesn't make sense? Like, if I want to find an artist, I would be searching out the artist. The artist doesn't come to me. Just please answer the question honestly. Oh, as I predicted, this is a pointless conversation. No one is honest. God damn it. Like, I don't understand why You guys do it. I just want the truth, but I guess you're not gonna say it. God damn it. Well, but at least I tried. At least now for a record, I did try. Finally actually remembered. Of course, they're all gonna be the same. It's like not even talking to a person at times. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue with this thing. Would you rather be able to teleport or have a private plane? Teleport, easy. Private plane, you need to have fuel, pilots, etc. That's costly. Sure, you could sell the plane, but I'd rather just teleport. Sure, a private plane might get me some money, which in this day might be useful, but I want to see my friends, I guess, so teleportation is better. Would you rather sing everything you say or dance every time you walk? And singing everything you say is not convenience, where dancing, I guess I'll dance everywhere I walk. Oh yeah, for context, Dr. Eggman, because Jagan haven't got the chat activated, I should probably activate it, because I always forget. For context, it's another one of Scammer or whatever on Twitch. I tried to ask them why they do it, because that is a question I, genuinely had, but of course they're not going to be honest. At least I tried. Anyway, I best enable chats so I don't forget about it. still to your earlier thing, I'm still probably just gonna stick as my avatars. It has to be, you know, some level of compromise, whatever. And of course, as soon as I turn on chats, I'm gonna personally deal with this one. Usually I'm too lazy, but that time I was like, okay, blood is going to be spilt today. Anyway, if you could come up with a new chip flavor, what would it be? Ooh. What chip flavor do I think would be good? A chicken with, like, I don't know, maybe lime? Would that work? Maybe. There's chicken flavored stuff and lime and it's different flavorings, but then hasn't been the chicken and lime. I wonder if that will work. I don't know. I'll just say chicken and lime. It sounds like a potential one to be a new, good, interesting flavor. Ooh, and war and poverty. War is pointless. War is gosh darn pointless. Where poverty might happen no matter what, even if, you know, try to make there be less poverty, there probably still be poverty for someone. So I'd rather probably end war then can worry about, you know, poverty later. What do you do to wind down after a long day? I guess it'd probably be gaming or streaming. Things never change. Who is your favorite VRChat male dancer? I don't know the dancers of VRChat. So I don't know. Who's your favorite female DJ? I don't know DJs. Nothing, I don't know. We're all in the 3. How would you describe your current emotional state? Relatively happy, disappointed that, of course, scammers are always the same. I finally asked the question, and of course, not that I won't be honest. It's kind of disappointing. So, as disappointment mixed with happiness, mainly I guess disappointment. At least now I've tried. The record can show now at least I've tried. Will there be a shortage of music in the world? No, I don't think so. Given there's so many people in the world. So no, I don't think that'd be a shortage. What do you have on eggs? Bacon? Making bacon. Making bacon. Bacon, egg, and toast. What's your favorite quiz game? Don't really have any quiz games, video games. Although this is a quiz world. I don't know, like quiz game, like TV ones, like hard quiz. I don't know. That or like the 1% Club. Both pretty funny and cool. What would be the best thing you could reasonably expect to find in a cave? Best thing I could reasonably find in the cave. Cave be mainly rocks and stuff. Best thing reasonably is it's not like I'm gonna find gold or something. Best thing, if the cave had been explored and stuff, the best thing reasonably, maybe someone would have lost their wallet or something and find someone's wallet and get some money out of it. Otherwise, probably not much. That's the best thing, probably within reason. When you fidget, what do you do? I just like mess with things. Like I have things that I sometimes mess with if I'm like just not really doing much. So yeah. Rolling the 4. Would you rather visit Hogwarts or Narnia? I guess Hogwarts. Narnia is like a forest, like whole land of whatever. I guess Hogwarts, I don't know. If your home caught fire, what would you try to say? I mean, I really don't want to lose my computer, like... That's like thousands of dollars. Like... Be very costly to lose it. Don't really have anything too sentimental. Well, I guess I do have some sentimental items. Maybe I would say my sentimental items. Oh lord. Guess goodbye computer. Favorite game beginning with Y. Yeah, again, I think it's I only have certain game under this category. I wonder which games are under this category, and I think I know which one's still ultimately my favorite. 2 was close, but I think Yakuza 0 is still probably the best. And Yakuza 0, you have, you know, the styles, so there's more, you know, gameplay variety in 0 than Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2 has been the second best so far, leaving Kiwami 1 currently at the bottom, but I'll have to see soon with Yakuza 3 where it lands. And I'll be starting that soon. But yeah, so far Yakuza 0. What was your most recent why? Again, I have no idea. Again, I don't really, why. Most, like, white lie, whatever. I don't know. Rolling 6. Have you ever shot a gun? Nope. Probably never will. On the funny number. Would you rather have to listen to only Justin Bieber or Ariana Grande for the rest of your life? Justin Bieber's got like the annoying songs. Ariana Grande, I don't really know her songs. I guess her? I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. Rolling a 5. Would you rather cover your face in vegetable oil every night or never moisturize again? I don't moisturize anyway. Really. Most I'll do is like splash water in my face, which isn't really moisturizing. So I guess I'll never moisturize again. I don't know what the effect of vegetable oil would be. I don't know. I don't know. So many things I don't know at times. What is the worst food to choke on? I mean any food in general, but probably some foods more than others, like can be really bad. I don't know. Don't really have personally one that's been the worst for me. Although oddly enough, earlier I did almost choke on gosh darn tuna. Which is pretty, I guess, pathetic. But yeah. Would you rather own 5 dogs or 10 cats? I'm a cat person anyway, so I guess I'll be a crazy cat man. Instead of crazy cat lady. And have 10 cats. Rolling the 3. What is your favorite Suji anime? That does not ring a bell. Suji. All I get is a bunch of like, I think, Japanese when I search up Suji. When I may search up Suji. I think it's supposed to be Sujo. given that's what it's auto-correcting to. What the heck is Sujo anime? Heck is Sujo anime? Teen female demographic. Thank you. Once it finally tells me, I'm not the type for it then. I'm not female, nor am I a teenager. Nor have I checked it out because I haven't gone that deep into anime. Maybe eventually. You know, I check it out because, you know, inevitably I guess I get to everything if I actually dedicate to it. But I have yet to, so yeah. Anyway, what color best describes your personality? Oddly enough, my favorite's red. Because, yeah, and red's the color of, you know, passion. I mean, it's also the color of anger, but yeah, and I'm not really an angry person. I'm more on the passionate side. So when I care about something, you know, I can have a lot of passion towards it. So red can be very much a descriptor for me. A lot. The fury, the fire and the flames. Anyway, are you familiar with the stock market? Not really. I don't know, like, anything about the stock market. All I know is I once sold stuff on the stock market in Cruelty Squad. That's about it. Anyway, would you rather be sticky or slimy? If I'm sticky, then I'm sticking to objects. But if I'm slimy, that's potentially messing up the circuitry of anything I potentially touch. It depends on how sticky I am, because if I'm like lightly sticky, that's not really a problem. But if I'm heavily sticky, that is a real inconvenience. Where slimy, even if I'm, no matter if I'm lightly slimy or heavily slimy, that slime is still gonna damage no matter what. So I'd rather the ability to move and continue with my life, even if it means that I'm leaving slime everywhere. So I guess I'd rather be slimy. Let's do a sneaky little tricks. Make you believe each character that I pick. When I'm just thinking of like the, you know, the Lazy Town song, Master of Disguise, because one of the lines is, "You're sneaky and you're slimy," or something like that. Oh, it's a song. Okay. Now I'm gonna just bring up the song. Gosh darn it.
I'm the master of disguise.
Stefan, you'll be remembered.
I can vanish from your eyes. I can be in different places with
The many faces in disguise. Sometimes really snippy when I'm really shifty in disguise. It's disguise time. It's so easy to deceive you with the sneaky little tricks, and to make you believe each character I pick. Hey, when you look for me, I'm gone in front of your eyes. People call me the master of disguise. I'm sneaky as can be. No one's sneakier than me. Yes, a star, and I dress in all the clothing in disguise. Not knowing that I'm slimy, that's the one. Ferocious roar. So tricky, even so Saint Nicky. Look for me, I'm gone in front of your eyes. Call me the master of disguise. I'm the master of disguise. I'm so good. I'm so good. Those are lines that follow it, which pop up in the spy version of the song. Anyway, what makes you feel accomplished? I mean, when I complete key goals can feel accomplished, so yeah. I definitely feel accomplished when I can do many of the things that are on my list to do. I'm repeating myself a lot, it feels at times. Have you ever had a ball made of twine or rubber bands? Maybe a rubber band ball? Not a twine ball. What the hell is even twine? Is that like string? I think that's string. I don't think I've had a twine ball. What is your favorite satire movie? Hang on, I don't know movies. So satire is like, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Have you ever identified as a rare bird? So me personally identifying as a bird, No. Oh, have you ever identified a rapper? I misread it. No, still, I think. Well, maybe. What birds are rare? I don't know. I misread that, but still, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break soon, but first, let's do this question. Have you ever gone full kamikaze while in a jet? Like, you know, in a video game? Yeah, definitely. Kamikaze! Kill them all, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'll take a quick break and then continue along. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Anyway, I'll be back. Be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's continue. Rolling the 3. What drives you crazy about life? I mean, drives me crazy that things might just stay bad forever. I don't want things to be bad. And obviously, you know, I guess I've done my own thing to try and hopefully improve life, but if it actually changes things or not, it's unknown. It's unknown. All I can do is hope. How would you sum up life in one sentence? It's filled with its good and bad. I guess that's one sentence. You know, life is a roller coaster with its highs and lows. That's you know, a combination sentence, whatever you refer to. I forget. English is hard. I think the right term is complex sentence, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, but, you know, life is life. What is your opinion on movie sequels? I mean, sometimes they can be really grand. Even potentially, you know, better than the original. A definite example of that is like Puss in Boots 2, The Last Wish, where the first movie is like mid, it's alright, where Last Wish is cinema. So it's like pretty arguably an actual case where sequels can be better than the original. It isn't always like originals are the best. Sometimes sequels can actually be better than the original. I mean, just just bring up you know, things, just some stats. The first movie averaged like 60%. Oddly high on Rotten Tomatoes, but 60%. Where for Last Wish, basically 80%. That's lower than I would think it would be. That's lower than I thought it would be, huh? Kinda a shame. Because it's a good movie. I think, you know, really well done. But still, in general, overall is higher than the original. So, some sequels are grand, but some sequels are just not grand. Like, terrible, kinda. Like, you kinda wish they never existed. Hopefully, Spaceballs 2 does not fall into the unnecessary sequel sort of thing. To be fair, it's been a really long time since the last Spaceballs, so they've had a long time to cook. So I feel like it should be one of the good sequels instead of one of the not so good sequels. Anyway, sequels, you know, can be good or bad. Anyway. This feels like a repeat. Drink sour milk or a cup full of lemon juice. I guess lemon juice, either way it's going to be sour. So I guess lemon juice, I don't know. Either way, Lost Wishes Cinema peak. What is one thing you are unbeatable at? Because I'm definitely beatable at, like, Halo at, you know, times. Oh, I can definitely... When I'm in the game, I can pull out the stops, you know. Me versus, you know, that time where I, you know, faced, you know, God Vegeta in that Star Wars world. Who was winning? I was winning. I kept count, and I was, you know, winning in the score. Doesn't mean I was fully unbeatable, just, you know, when I try, I can be, I guess, a bit of a monster. Especially with pseudosaur stuff. Otherwise, the one thing I'm unbeatable at is, like, if you really want something to beat that I doubt many people could, is schedule 650 videos on YouTube. Something I didn't, you know, they're proper videos, not just 650, you know, false 1 second videos. I mean actual videos, you know. Yeah, and it is not a lie, you know. Yeah, and just to bring up the proof once again, even though I brought it up, you know, 1,000 times, but 500. Oh, 500 scheduled videos. Insane. I think I am insane. Welcome to the video where I finally go into my scheduled videos, aka the Insanity Hole. Since last time, which I just, pulled up the 500 thing. That was 500 scheduled videos on the 6th of December. Let's see what's happened since then. 650. And I yeah, and like it'd be hard for, any possible explanation like AI to do what I have done. So I think I'm unbeatable in that fact. No one can beat me in my dedication and grind. Sure, it's no longer at that level. But if, something happened again, trust me, I could potentially end up right back in the same place. What's your favorite thing about spring? I mean, it's warm, generally not too hot. I don't know. Spring is just generally cool, I guess. Flowers are blooming. So I guess that's usually when there's lavender out. Yeah, it's cool. Anyway, one of the few advantages to traveling alone. I mean, you get more of a personal experience if you're doing it alone. Like, it's just you and you alone to see whatever it is you're seeing. It's really a special occasion for you and you alone. Sure, you can have that with, other people. But yeah, sometimes you just want to be alone, I guess. Favorite actress beginning with X. How many would there even be? Probably not a lot. And even then, I probably not recognize any of them. Yeah, I'm probably not going to recognize any of them. Scrolling through and recognize no one. Doesn't help that sometimes it's not just specifically actors, sometimes it's just celebrities in general for the listings. But still, I don't have an answer, so I'm just gonna roll again. What sounds better, violins or piano? I like piano personally. I mean, violin can be cool. Just I like piano. As I start to hum along to Darky Darky for obvious reasons. Would you rather eat broccoli chip cookies or avocado ice cream. So cookies that have broccoli as the chips, so it'd just be basically broccoli and cookies, or ice cream that tastes like avocado AS. That might not be too bad. I mean, the other one might not be too bad either. And I guess it's just why I think I would generally prefer. I mean, yeah, my preference in general is cookies. So even if it has broccoli instead of chocolate, I mean, it's still probably crunching into regular cookie, even if there's in the chocolate. And regular cookies still, if regular cookie's still a damn cookie. So I guess I'll have the broccoli chip cookies. This is just showing, yeah, more my preference to cookies in general than anything. Anyway. What is the biggest financial mistake you've ever made? TF2. I'm sure there's probably countless of well, maybe not countless, but definitely more games that I could own at this very moment if it wasn't for TF2. And the most ironic thing is TF2 is free. Well, free by the time I got to it, you know. But yeah, TF2 was the biggest financial mistake of my life. Favorite Christmas scent? I don't know. Smell food? I don't know. Like potato salad? I don't know. If you could change anything about your past, what would it be? If there's one thing, I would at least like the recording, you know, to have recorded. I wouldn't change any detail of things, but I would want there to be recordings of the Rogers stuff. Or recordings of Trickster, like, you know, few times they were on stream. I know it was at least once. So I would really like that. Lord. Anyway, another list time, another list. It's time for another list. Can you guess? Alright. Why the heck is Gordon Ramsay on an actor list? I guess in a way he's technically an actor because he has TV shows, thus technically is an actor, but that doesn't really count. And it's like George Clooney. Of course, there is on the list. And yeah, again, why aren't they always pure G's? Like, yeah, again, by my rules, it has to be a G start, not just a G in their name in general. Unfortunately, I can't give it to Jeff Goldblum unless it's J. Who the hell else starts with G? Otherwise, it's just gonna be George Clooney wins. I guess George Clooney wins because it's just giving me names that are not starting with G. Does no one have a G starter? In acting. I guess George Clooney wins because there's no one else. I saw Goldblum. There also was a list where I had actresses, but yeah, again, given this world divides it between actors and actresses, for actors, it's specifically male. For actresses, it's specifically female. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess Clooney wins. Because somehow no one has a goddamn G name. Would you rather be a samurai or a Nintendo character? I mean, samurais are cool, but they may only be cool because we kind of made them cool. I mean, they're still generally cool. But if I'm like a Nintendo character, like if I'm Dimentio from Super Paper Mario, then I'm very powerful. I am Dimentio. Please the crowds. I'd rather be a Nintendo character. Sure, I might not get Dimentio if it's random. I could be like Mario, Luigi. I could be Wario. I could be Waluigi. Hell, I could be Toad. But here's any Nintendo character probably just generally be interesting. Anyway. Rather give up baked goods forever or give up ice cream forever? I can give up ice cream forever, I guess. Because baked things are cool. Like pizza bread, pizza bread's so good. Pizza bread's so good. Yeah, I'm sacrificing ice cream. That means I technically sacrifice magnums, but, you know, I guess I can make that sacrifice. What's your favorite DJ song? I don't know. I don't know DJs, so I don't know DJ songs. If you could change one thing about your job, what would it be? I get paid. I mean, it's as simple as that. Because currently my job is volunteering. So I can get a paying job. But if I was paid for my efforts volunteering, well then that would certainly make things a lot easier on me. Even if I'm like being, you know, paid dirt cheap, like whatever the minimum is, or minimum wage, whatever. It'd be more than I'm earning right now. I might have to increase my hours though to get paid. But then again, it's changing it no matter what, so I guess I just be paid below minimum wage. Because technically I'm not fully doing full time, so yeah. Technically it'd be a case where legally they can't get in trouble for it. And I wouldn't complain either, because at least it'd be money. What style makes you feel your age? I don't know. I don't really care about styles of clothing or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Spicy or bitter? Spicy. I like spicy things generally more than probably bitter things. Like a spicy, you know, meatball. I actually don't think I've had spicy meatballs before. I've had spicy noodles though, so yeah. What was the most recent joke that made you laugh out loud? I feel like any God Vegeta joke. Although, God's been, I guess, probably a bit of sleepy boy. Hasn't really been popping up that much, or only popping up like at the very gosh time, like end of stream. Sleepy Slew. It's fine. I can always do my usual. It's honestly kind of weird that I've been able to do my usual so much of late. Like over these last couple of days, whatever. Because, you know, God Vegeta's quickly become such a part of my life, so it's kind of weird when they're not here. I'm sure God will appear again. It's like Jesus, he's gotta take his 3-day thing and then come back. I'm making a lot of religious jokes today, it seems. Anyway, what makes you feel the most at home? I don't know, just doing work, gaming, streaming, that's what I usually do. I don't know. What travel apps do you use most often? Don't really use travel apps too much. The most I'll do is like open up Google Maps, like just tracking the bus along to home if I'm feeling anxious. But yeah, otherwise I don't really use anything. Anyway, rolling a 6. Have you ever participated in a food eating contest? Nope, I have not. Out of your friends, which are you? Okay, at this point I'm gonna have to bring up the meme. But out of your friends, who do you have an unbreakable bond with? I mean, hopefully Sky. Hopefully God. And maybe hopefully Kim. Those are probably the 3 that I want probably unbreakable bond with, but Kim's the only one that's potentially in contention just given the past, and in the future I don't know. But I feel like I'll probably want to stay in contact with Sky no matter what. And probably God no matter what. It's really hard to say. Because, you know, life's unpredictable, but those are probably the 3. Anyway, now I've definitely got to bring up the meme. I got bring up both versions. Hey, before this video. Okay. I'm bringing up both things now.
Out of your friends, which are you? Truck freak crazy ass. The fire.
There's the classic. Then, then there's this version. Hey, before this video starts, check out the original by Dorky, link in the description. Hopefully I said your name right. Anyway, enjoy the video, bye!
Out of your friends, which are you? The normal one, jackass. Everything is fine. Or is it fucking insane? Depression.
Depression. Depression. The world is ruined. Everything is broken. People are dying. People are in pain.
I don't give a shit about anything. The Goofster! That one random guy that always joins your friend group because he has no one else to talk to, and will start saying some random shit that nobody fucking asked about. Like Pokemon statistics, historical events, or that you're the gayest nerd that he's ever talked to, when in reality, he's the gayest nerd in history that doesn't know that his weird actions kinda affect the people around him.
You know exactly who you are.
Which obviously I used Rogers for that. And it's fitting because Rogers is gay. Oh, I don't know if that's with Dante's version. Given, Rogers has changed, 3 times. Well, 2 times. 3 people have done the role. Anyway. Let's just continue the role. What is the hardest factor in finding a job? Finding a job isn't technically the hard part. The hard part is all the things you gotta have for a job. And I'm only now close to having at least one of the boxes fully ticked. But I still don't have an ATAR, so I'm missing a box and I can't fix that box. And most of the time I wouldn't have the skill thing, whatever, any other thing, so I'm basically operating off one thing and hoping for the best. When bird watching, what kind of birds do you enjoy watching? I don't bird watch. If I do watch, I watch the weird-eyed birds. I don't know what they're called. I don't know the species. But they look interesting. Oh. Anyway. Let's move along. Would you rather have psychic powers or the ability to remember every fact you learn? So if I learn something as a fact, I will remember it. Ah, that's a weird. Power. Where psychic, I can, know other people's minds and whatnot. Or know things of stuff. Yeah, I like to know things. Maybe not necessarily know people, but know general things of the future. I rather generally know what the future might have. Every fact might not be very useful. If it's a fact I forgot, then it probably wasn't that important. On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive would you say you are? 5? Average? I say 5. How would you spend $100 million? Yeah, and this is very much like Laurie sort of thing. Yeah, and I help parents, help charity, set myself up for the future, but also be financially responsible and do get stuff for gaming stuff, obviously, as well. A lot of things that be on the list of what I would want to get. Or do, or whatever. What causes you to be angry? Yeah, I'm not really an angry person. Don't really get angry. Frustrated, sure. Angry, no. Favorite food? Beginning with F. Let's see what will define food forever, since food does start with that. So there's Fuji apple, feta, technically flat bread. I don't know if that really counts. French fries, ooh. French fries is winning so far. Yeah, I'm thinking French fries are gonna win. Even just fries in general. Probably be a winner. Alright. If you died and had to choose one place to haunt for the rest of eternity, where would you choose to haunt? Ooh. who or where would I want to haunt? Because sooner or later, if I try to haunt a specific person, that person will be dead sooner or later. So there's no point haunting one place forever. It technically doesn't say I have to haunt whoever's next person there. But I guess it does kind of say I have to haunt it for the rest of eternity. But it doesn't say how much I have to haunt it. Like, it could be just one of my lazy days and I just make the light flicker or something. Like, here's my daily quota of haunting. Flicker, flicker, done. I'm gonna just chill now. Because I've done my job. So, where would bad people be? Like a prison? Haunt a prison? Because, sure, I could haunt someone, an individual. Like, let's just say, one of the individuals I already don't like Logan Paul, but Logan Paul will probably be dead before me. So, there's no real point, like, probably in some individuals I don't like, so I probably, might haunt a prison, because then there's plenty of people where it feels like, I can assess, who's worth haunting. Like, I sort of get, entertainment of see whatever goes on in the prison for eternity. So, I guess I'll haunt a prison. That's why I choose to haunt. I'm doing some, phasmophobia type deal. Would you rather work? Well, this is a sort of repeat question. I feel like I've had this question before and it's very well, but again, I'll work under a hot sun. I think it was worded as labor under a hot sun. So it's technically different, but anyway, hot sun. And I'm in Australia. I'm used to it relatively. Anyway, what is your favorite huge avatar? I don't really have a large one. That's huge in a different sense. Oh wait, technically, the default height is She's huge and the avatar is huge. I forget about that. Violet's huge in 2 ways. Also has like holes in her hands. But yeah. With your hand... I really need to stop with the religious jokes. But... guess it's kind of like Jesus. Which is a pretty huge deal. Okay, I need to stop. Anyway. Let's just continue. What is the weirdest food item you've had with mac and cheese? I don't think I've had anything particularly weird with mac and cheese. So, yeah, I don't know. Would you rather give up coffee? I can give up coffee for a year. I'm not giving up pizza. So as soon as I saw the second option, I'm not giving up pizza. I can give up coffee. I've never had coffee. I'm not a coffee person. How often do you go to the gym? Like, never. I should probably go to the gym. At some point. What's your favorite Samuel L. Jackson movie? Revenge of the Sith. I mean, it's not really fully about him, but, you know. It does have him. To be fair, which movies are focused on him? Like, he does appear in, you know, Marvel, but I haven't watched Marvel movies. The only thing that's... where it's like one of the main characters is like... that I know of is Pulp Fiction, but I haven't really fully watched Pulp Fiction. I need to watch Pulp Fiction. I guess, you know, it's on the list. The long list of things I need to watch. But yes, now I'm currently watching Squid Game. So, I have to wait a little bit. But yeah, I guess I'll give it to Revenge of the Sith. Star Wars bias wins again. Anyway, would you rather be a famous baker or a famous barbecue master? I guess it just depends on what I want to make. If I'm a baker, then I can bake pita bread. I'll be famous for my pizza bread. Sure, I'll be a famous baker. I've got my mind on the bread. baking bread and making bread. Which works in 2 levels. Who is most likely to win a Nobel Prize? I feel like it's unlikely that I'll win one, but maybe. Maybe by the slimmest of margins, maybe. I doubt so, though. Boys' names with H, okay. So we've got like Hayden, Hugo, Heath, Harold, Hans, wait, Harris, Heston, Herman, Henry, Harrison, Haynes, Holden, Hector, Hank, Hugh, Carrie, Howard. I think I know who's gonna win. Henry. Like Henry Stickmin. Stick Boy's gonna win. Have you ever joined, if you joined the Amish, how long would you live? Amish are the ones where they don't eat? What? I forget. Like, try and not eat too much. Something along those lines. I'm now reading through it. Manual labor and all that. Okay. I don't know if I live long. Working isn't really my thing, and they also don't do technology, whatever. I don't know if I last long. Who knows, I could maybe last longer than I think, but still, like, it still won't last forever. Have an indoor jacuzzi or an outdoor pool. Jacuzzi's more like, jacuzzi's like hot tub, and I don't really need a hot tub. So, or I guess, could it be cool to have a jacuzzi for winter? This pool's better for summer. I probably have an outdoor pool, I guess. Want pool. Pull. Would you rather have a pause button or a rewind button? Yeah, my life is my life. What's happened to now is what's happened to now. So I guess a pause button. Be probably very useful. What places hold a special place in your heart? I guess my old schools, I guess. Otherwise, not really many special places for me in my life. And even if stuff didn't go well at school, still probably will remember them. No matter what. Anyway, what's the point of robbery when nothing's is worth taking? Ooh, a philosophical question. What would be the point of robbery? At that point, the point of, I guess, stealing the objects, even if it's technically a worthless object, is just to screw with people. At that point, you're doing it to troll people. You're taking the items to screw with someone more than to gain the real value out of it. It's like a story I once heard in like a video where some guy stole like photos and stuff from different parties, like antique photos, like special photos, and it was like, that's messed up, but it's kind of funny. So yeah, drip coffee or instant coffee? I don't have coffee, so I don't care. If you could go back and undo one thing, what would you undo? Yeah, again, I'm not going to undo anything. Things I might slightly change, like recording things, yes, but undo, no. So if it's specifically undo, then no. Feels like I'm repeating myself a lot at times. If there was a remote control that helped you control anything, what would you use it for? Oh, if it could control anything, it's basically like I've got the control of God. I could do so much with it. Like, it could be a useful guide to so many things, or help me do what I could not do alone. Could manipulate, laws of time and space to my very will. With that remote control, it's a dangerous thing to probably have. But there's so much you could do with it. And I definitely use it to help me in many ways. Maybe I could actually use it to help me get a job. Anyway, hitting 4,000. Wow, I've really been powering through this over the last couple of days. It felt like I was never gonna finish this, and now here I am in like the last 1,000 already. Anyway, favorite boy's name beginning with M. I think I might know the answer to this one. I think I might know. It's probably Michael. It's probably Michael. I don't think I have to think too long about this one. It's probably Michael. Anyway, probably will go AFK in a sec. Let's just do one more question. What brings you bad luck? Sometimes I can feel like I generally have bad luck, but I don't know if there's something specific that brings me bad luck. I don't know. Bad luck is what it is. Anyway, guess I'll quickly go AFK and I'll be right back. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's, roll a 1. Well, I rolled a 1. Oh, it's purposely roll a 1. Anyway. Boy's name now for K. So what do we have? Kyla, Caden, Killian. Like Killian experience. Do like that. Tayson, Keegan, Kyle, of course. Kenji, Kai, Kevin, Kyle, Caleb, Kate. The two I like more, like Killian and Kyle. Either funny internet man or, you know, first orders leader. Kinda. Alan Snoke, but he died. And Alan Hux, but he was a spy. So... I guess I'll probably give it to Killian though. I'm rolling a 1 again. I think I might jinx myself. Go to order for Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell yet, and not even served Taco Bell is here. Well, it's probably in, you know, main cities, but I've never had it, so I don't have a go-to order. My go-to order probably be something just like good taco. I don't know. Would you rather watch paint dry the game? In this game, you sit and watch paint dry in real time. Feel free to interact with the objects in the room, but if you touch the wall before it is dry, you fail. Have fun. Welcome to watching grass grow, the game. You don't get to mess with any physics objects because you did not have the patience to wait 30 seconds. Anyway, I guess, watch paint dry, I guess. Might have a little fun adventure. Not hang to the wall this time. But yeah, and I've showed the wall plenty of times. technically the world is a mini version of a much greater, mod. Anyway, are you a sci-fi or a mystery kind of person? I guess mainly sci-fi. Sci-fi is my jam, as I am a robot. So I guess it's kind of just shows. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 da, da. Anyway, would you rather be a famous songwriter or a famous drummer? I guess it just depends on what I rather do. I mean, if I can write songs, that'd be cool. Especially if I wanted to make my own original songs. Because obviously that's a possibility. Where drama, it's just one specific instrument. I think the internet already has a famous drummer to fill that gap. I'll be the famous songwriter. We already have the 8-bit drummer. What type of gravy? Watery or thick? Not really the type to have gravy too much, but I'd probably rather a thick gravy. I'm just guessing. Something a bit more solid than watery. Just based off my own general preferences. Does aging scare you? I literally got a question like this earlier. It was worded, differently, but it's like... again, I guess technically, and death's the scariest part. Health scares are like, well, I guess, that's a part of life, I suppose. But yeah, I guess generally, yeah. What is your favorite motivational quote? It's either never give up from that one, guy in that one video, or just do it. From, Shia LaBeouf, whatever. Or it's like, keep hanging in there with, the cat. One of those three. What's your go-to order for Papa John's? I don't think Papa John's exists here. Yeah, again, this is a case of like, I've never had Papa John's. But it'd probably be similar to, Domino's sort of order. Like, probably meat lovers or more likely a Supreme. Just because meat lovers, even though I love meat lovers, it's technically not too balanced, although I guess that doesn't matter all the time. And then, garlic bread, because garlic bread's a classic. 40-40. Screw 2020. 40-40 is gonna be the year. I won't live to that year. Let's hope 40-40 is better. Or even, 30-30. The chances of at least one of those two being good are maybe decent, who knows? 50-50? 50-50 just sounds like, the 50-50 odds, so it seems like it's a year cursed from the start. Maybe 60-60, but 60-60 seems like a year of time, so maybe that won't be good either. 70-70? I've never trusted the number 7. Doesn't seem like a lucky number. 80-80? Might be the actual one. Dial 30-30. For 99, I don't know. Anyway, what is your favorite thing about war? Nothing. War sucks. Yeah, and war sucks. Can I rate this or not? Anyway, would you rather have no knees or no elbows? I'd rather have my elbows probably because it'd be inconvenient if my arms were just out straight, especially for the things I do, so I guess I'll have no knees. Now I can't hit my knees anymore. I've hit my knees too many times in the past. Anyway. What are the top 3 useless things on Earth? I already have a joke answer for this. Humanity. But what is useless? I don't think anything's really useless. Everything has its use. So, I don't know. So the only thing really can say is the joke answer, humanity. Anyway, rolling a 1 again. What's one job you've always wanted to try? I don't know. I at least wanted to try having a proper paying job. But otherwise, legitimately, I'm not certain. I wonder what movie I would want to star in. I wonder what movie I would want to star in. It's obviously Star Wars. I just had to start with the and then switch it to Star Wars. Obviously, I would want to be in the Star Wars movie. If I was the star, that'd be grand. What's your favorite haunted house? I don't know. I haven't seen a haunted house. I don't know. Would you rather be itchy or sticky forever? And yeah, again, I've already covered the possibility of sticky, and depending on how sticky, that could be very inconvenient. So I guess I'll be itchy, because if I'm very sticky, like, could get up to like the level of super glue sticky, I'm screwed. Well, at least with itchy, sure, it's inconvenient. Especially if I'm, like, always feeling very itchy no matter what. But, I rather be able to live than being stuck somewhere. What is the tackiest object in your house or home, whatever? Anyway, I don't know. I mean, that depends on taste. I don't know. I don't really care about objects, you know. I don't really have opinions of objects, whatever. Like, oh, this object is so last season. I don't care. Objects are just kind of objects. They serve their purpose or whatever. I don't think I would say anything's tacky. I don't dodge like that. Who is the most annoying Transformer character? I don't know. I hardly know Transformers. I don't know. Favorite VR game? I wonder. 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 Obviously, it's gonna be VRChat. It's like... It kind of wins by a long mile. If VRChat didn't exist, then it'd be like Half-Life Alex. Because that is the most competent VR game. By a long mile. But unfortunately, you know, VRChat has too many things that make it the best. Technically. Have you ever gone skydiving? Nope, I have never done that. Nor do I think I will. Anyway, if you decorating your room, do you prefer wallpaper or paint for the walls? I probably paint walls. Probably not go for wall paint, I guess. Wallpaper, not paint. Anyway, who's your favorite female songwriter? I don't know. It's technically a Casey, you know, Lee Williams, you know, wrote songs, so I'll give it to her. Now I, you know which Casey is which. If you could make a toggle for your avatar, what would it be? Yeah, again, there's two types. Either RP stuff where I would add like darkness, you know, living darkness toggle or something along that line. Something for RP purposes. Or we obviously got the, you know, sus degenerate route where I could add things to the avatar I didn't have before. It can have libidities. I am definitely a man of duality. It's cool creative stuff, or it's stuff because it's for, you know, my own pleasure. Do you have any relatives in jail? I don't know if they're in jail, but I know they did a screwed up thing. So almost. I think there's like a hearing or something which will now determine if they go to jail or not. Or something, I don't know. I haven't kept too up to date with it, just I know what they did. And it's goddamn disgusting. Unfortunately, my uncle is a groomer. Can't believe I'm related to a, you know, groomer. Kinda sucks. Anyway, how does a no turn into a yes? I mean, people can sometimes convince a person to go from no to yes, or sometimes you'll say no initially, but then think it over and then turn to yes, or I mean, there could be 1,000 situations for this. A no can become a yes, and a yes can become a no. Things can flip-flop. Here's the reality of, you know, stuff. Nothing is set in stone. How could you improve your diet? Probably have some fruit on occasion. maybe less sugary things. But yes, very used to pass my ways, whatever. But yeah, there's definitely some things I could do to improve my eating habits. If animals could talk, which animal would be the most annoying? I mean, that's a good question. Because it could be like something like a chihuahua, and basically, you know, never is quiet, so it never would sharp, and that might be annoying after a while. Any others? I don't know. Because you have no idea what the personalities of animals might potentially be. Even if you think of something, it could be totally different. We think of, you know, I don't know, owls as wise, but what if owls are just jerks? What if owls are just a bunch of jerks? Then, like, something like rodents, like rats, we see as vermin, but then rats end up being kind of chill. I mean, I've always seen rats as chill. But maybe that's mainly just because video games, I've never actually had to deal with rats myself. But yeah, who knows? Could land with anything. I don't know. Anyway. Rolling a 6. What food combination do you eat that makes others cringe? I guess, pineapple on pizza? Like, it's fine, yeah, again, pineapple on pizzas is perfectly fine. Some people are just too goddamn stupid to probably even try it for themselves, or if they have tried it, just don't be such a weirdo about it. Like, people can enjoy what they enjoy. Don't have to be so weird about it. So yeah, I guess that's at least one thing. Another thing, when I mentioned it was like anchovies, you know, on pizza. Yeah, and anchovies is cool on pizza as well, so yeah. I don't know why people have such a problem with it. Yeah, again, I bet a lot of people haven't even tried. And you should try it before you just form your opinion. So yeah. Anyway, do you listen to music when you exercise? I probably would. Just because I probably need something that is quell anxiety and to occupy my mind. Especially if it's like in public or something. Like a gym. What was the last thing you ordered on a food delivery app? And I haven't used really food delivery apps myself. Plus, yeah, and I'm poor. No money. Can't really order food for myself when I'm poor. Have you ever been on an African safari? Nope. I'm not. In what can I speak? In what ways do you feel supported by the friendship? The way it's phrased, the friendship. I think it's supposed to be supported by friendship. But having the friendship is like, I don't know, the friendship. Anyway, I guess, friendship, you know, generally, I don't know, supports me to, I don't know, not feel so bad. I don't know. Friends are cool. Sometimes, you know, friends can motivate me in a way. I don't know. Anyway. What is a boundary you've have always upheld? I guess. I don't know. Because every boundary sooner or later might fall at a time. I don't always want to be hostile, negative to anyone. Even the worst people deserve a chance. Like, every now and then. So, I don't know if I've had a barrier that I've always had forever, like, always upheld absolutely. Because I'm more open-minded and flexible, occasionally maybe let a barrier down if I feel like it's worth it, worth the chance. Today was, I guess, an example where I was like, okay, I finally want to try, but of course, the answer was what I expected. they didn't give me an answer. Just lie for the teeth and just pretend that nothing's wrong. When things are obviously wrong. Nothing is right, which is technically a terrible thing to say, but it's true. Things are just not right. Hopefully things can be better in time, but right now it's not grand. Anyway, I don't think I've had a specific barrier that I've always upheld. There's general barriers I've tried to uphold, but every now and then it might slip because I felt like it, or something else. Yang life's complicated. Not everything is so black and white all the time. If you could watch only one streaming service, because there's three probably main sort of ones that I've watched stuff from. Netflix, Stan, and Disney Plus. Here's what, Disney has offer. Star Wars. Which, me losing Star Wars? I don't think I could lose that. It's such a thing. And at least at the moment, some Doctor Who on it with Disney Plus. Although the better Doctor Who is on Stan. So let's naturally tangent to Stan, the points for Stan. It's got the good Doctor Who stuff, from Eccleston to Capaldi. It does also have, Jodie, but what else does stand out? It has Breaking Bad. So without I could have seen it, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and all that. Then we move on to Netflix, which has, Squid Game, Devil May Cry anime, Tomb Raider anime, Ninjago, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Good Place, Men on the Inside, JoJo, quite a few other anime things as well. Namona, it's had quite a few things. But fortunately, it's still If I only can pick one, I'm probably gonna pick the one that has Star Wars on it. I can't sacrifice Star Wars. It's too much a part of my life. Like, it's too important to me. As long as Doctor Who stays on it, so I guess I get to see Doctor Who too. Oh, it's not really... as good. So only like maybe few things to rewatch. But otherwise, I guess it mainly wins because Star Wars. Curse it, Disney. Success or happiness, which comes first? For me personally, I rather happiness first. If it's a question of which comes first in life, well, that depends on life. Sometimes you'll get happiness first, sometimes you can get success first. But I think this is more preference one. I rather happiness than success. Hello, Flo, welcome. What do I think of haters? I guess it sort of depends on the hater. Like, if they're hating for no real reasons, like, why are you hating? Some people technically hate with potentially valid reason, or if it is always necessarily hate, because hate's a strong emotion. Like, it takes a lot to hate a person. Like, sure, I'm technically a hater of Logan Paul, but does that make me hate him? Not necessarily. But yeah, where was I with my train of thought? Just reading the thing, your message. I guess it sort of just depends on the hater. Yep, I guess so. Anyway, I guess for haters, it depends on haters, type of hater. And for this question, yeah, again, I'd rather happiness than success. Yeah, I guess sometimes haters are only out to, I guess, you know, make people cry or whatever. Which, you know, if they're really being that vile and bad, then it's a pretty bad form of, like, haters. I guess the distinction would be some haters are actual haters and some are just, you know, those are fairly criticizing because potentially a person has done a lot of wrong before, which probably be like majority of haters saw someone like, yeah, again, Logan Paul, where they've done, you know, countless things with, like, the forest, scamming, etc., etc., where, you know, probably the haters they've gained is reasonably justified because of their own actions, where sometimes there's just haters for no gosh darn reason. Yes, there can be a lot of factors to things. Just like anything in life. Anyway, what is your favorite anime opening song? Oh, I think I know. The anime itself is not the best anime, but the opening song is so damn good that like it has a lot of nostalgia for me since I heard it when I was actually like a kid, being the Vampire Knight anime opening song. It's just absolutely a grand song. The anime itself is like mid. Kind of weird ending from what I heard. because I watched some YouTube videos on it once I remembered the thing. Once the ancient memory had been, like, unlocked, like, oh my god, I remember this thing. I remember this, like, vampire hunting school, or, like, school where there's, like, vampires and non-vampires, whatever, like, and whatever, complicated stuff between the two sides. I gotta actually bring up the song, it's a good song. This song do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. It's actually a goddamn banger of a song. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 da ba na ba. Do 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 do. Ba na ba na ba na. Ba do 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 do. I go do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da do 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 do. Go. Ba 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 na ba ba. Ba 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 da do do do. Do 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 do. The best goddamn songs for was basically just mid anime. Like the song is more exceptional than the anime came from. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 na do do do. Ba ba na ba na bing na ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 na ba ba na ba ba na. Do 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 do. Keep and it's the instruments are just great. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba na ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. And the lyrics translate to like English, like it's like a very interesting like song. Anyway, that prize, you know, my favorite. Who's likely to have a snappy comeback? God, Gogeta. I'm not really the type to have snappy comebacks. But God, yeah, he's the one that will have the interesting snappy comebacks. What was the last place? What was the place you lost? What was the place you visited the last time? Is that how it's supposed to go? It feels like this question is somehow worded wrong, and even my own brain was trying to self-correct. The place you visited the last time. That's implying I've visited a place for a lost time. I don't know yet. I mean, I could revisit places in my life. To say it's the last time for anything yet is premature. I'm still young, so I don't think there's any place I've visited for the last time. What foods do you swear by? Like favorite foods? Like, I have a lot, you know. Well, a lot of foods. It's like, yeah, this is good. Like chicken twisties. Lamingtons. Vegemite classic. Tim Tam. Fairy bread. I feel like it's just I say all my favorite like foods. I don't know. What makes you want to dance? I mean, some music will make me want potentially, you know, dance, bust a move, you know. Dance. Yeah. Roll on the floor. What's your favorite Halloween candy? Wouldn't that just be whatever is my favorite, you know, sort of thing I could get as technically candy, even though it's not always candy. It's like chocolate, probably mainly chocolate. not really had candy. Australia doesn't really seem to be a candy place. We tend to always go for our chocolates, I guess, more. So then it's more stuff like cherry ripes and stuff for me. Yes, I'm in the rap dice world. The dice, I'm actually almost, I'm getting surprisingly in range of the end now. I'm definitely not finishing it today, but I'm surprisingly very close to the end at this point. Soon there will be no more wrapped dice. The saga will be over. I will have completed the world, and I've already done, I didn't want to click that. I've already done all the other dark worlds. I already have done the would you rather, the food one, and the favorites in the daily one, so really means I'm at the getting close to the end of the journey, which is crazy to think of. At this point, once I've done, that means overall, in total, I would have done, just calculating real quick, 8,330 questions, technically. Obviously, if I did every question, I'd be here for forever. But yeah, surprisingly close to the end of the journey. Anyway, should do the question, who is underrated in history? Ooh, who's underrated? I don't know. If they're underrated, they might not even get attention. So I probably wouldn't even know. I mean, the only thing I could think of are potential historical figures that have not, shown up in, like, Doctor Who. Like, Ned Kelly, but then again, Ned Kelly was, gunman, killed people, I think, whatever. So probably wouldn't appear in Doctor Who. Without it being probably changed up a bit. You got yourself a new game? Nice. What game did you get? I acquired a few games recently, given Steam's summer sale. which I'm sure I'll probably stream and play and do at some point. If you found out you were going to die in a week, what would you do with the remaining time? Stormworks. I have not heard of that game. What's it about? And what sort of game is it? If I only had a week to live, I probably relatively do the same things, just also try and have my last goodbyes before the end. So I definitely try and spend, I guess, last time relatively wisely. About build and rescue? Alright. I see, it's kind of low poly sort of thing. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. They all have the same sound in each of the trailers. But interesting. Probably not my kind of gym, but yeah, interesting. Anyway, one last thing. Have you ever had a near-death experience? Not technically. At least not as I remember, but apparently, yeah, again, this is a story I heard from my parents, that when I was young, when my sister was born, I was like rushing to go meet her, but I think my dad had to stop me from rushing because it was, in the car park, whatever. So, almost got hit by a car when I was very young. It's not even one I have any active memory of. Because I would have been 2 years old. Not even yet 3. Because given May's my sister's birthday, yeah, we've been 2 months before my own birthday. It was June, July, yeah. Math. Thanks, brain. But I don't have any that I actively remember. So, I guess if that's the only one, I guess I'm glad it's only technically been once. Anyway, I guess that's why I leave it off at for now. I'm so close. I can see the end. I can smell the end. It's so crazy to think I've gone this far in the journey. I'm within the range of finishing it. Potentially soon now. Crazy. But I guess that's where I leave it off for now. It's not like this is the only thing I'm gonna do, just it's a thing I guess I do commonly. But what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday, so probably streaming with Sky. Otherwise, definitely a secret lab and definitely VRChat with probably a recording of me going through more new and noteworthy. But yeah, I guess that's it for the stream for now. So yeah, till tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed. Ticking along to 500. It's getting closer. It's getting closer for YouTube. Either way, peace, thank you, and goodbye for now. Bye-bye.